It gets feeling good sometime and you don't know when to stop.
Hello, 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 and welcome to the stream. I'm currently in the process of removing the Christmassy things because Christmas is over. Hope you guys all had a wonderful Christmas. Yeah, these things were only allowed to stay in the server, I think, until the new year, but they're kind of Christmassy, so I took them out. Hope you all are doing absolutely wonderful on this Monday. Thank you for everyone coming in early. Skyla stealing both second and actual first. We had Cat coming in on first, and then Riona Cat did a choo-choo. And then Spark came in with the sub early. Thank you for the sub, Spark. Definitely really kind of you. Meow, 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 meow. Exactly. Meow, meow. We are currently, I'm just gonna throw this stuff in here. We are in the Windmire Kingdom server, and I wanted to really, what does this say? Oh, look at Windmire Kingdom. But I wanted to try and get a lot of this done. We'll see if we can knock this out and then maybe start on something else at some point.
The Shroud Depot!
We're not going to the Shroud Depot. We're not. We're just gonna stay right here. We're fine right here. We might go to the Shroud Depot. We might, because we need a bunch of things. We definitely need a bunch of things for the kitchen up here. That's one of the goals, is to finish off the kitchen, set the table, add some stuff to these side tables. We need decorations all up here. We need to finish with some like more paintings and stuff around some of the bedrooms. And then the bathrooms need like flowers and, you know, little things. But yeah, this place is almost done, so I kind of want to get it finished up. And office down here also needs like a laptop and a PC, gaming PC, and I don't know, printer over here or something. A 3D printer, kind of, you know, some kind of. Oh wait, that's not in this game. Whoops. Anyway, so yeah, maybe we should go to the Shroud Depot, but what do we actually need? I'm gonna actually look in these boxes because, yeah, we have a bunch of stuff that we can throw. Can actually put that in there too. A lot of this is just dumped in here from all the building activities that we have been doing. So we have these things that we can build with. This is all stuff that really can be put away. And I'm too lazy to do that. Alright, so we can take those. I don't think we need this stuff. Hey Rev, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning to you. Your game is off center? Oh, thank you very much for telling me. I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oop, that was wrong. And yeah. The game size is definitely wrong. Thank you. All better now. All better. Yeah, so let's look in this box over here too. There's a couple boxes over here actually. Oh, that one's empty. Let's see if there's some more stuff. Can probably use that. Maybe some rugs. Could probably put that somewhere. Maybe a big rug. Maybe a small rug. I think that's everything from these. Let's go get rid of this stuff and then we'll make an assessment of what we actually want to put up in the kitchen up here. Ah, thanks for the tip. I didn't actually know that. That's because I'm a noob streamer and I have no idea about things like that. Thank you though for the tip. I appreciate it. Bonk. Let's put these down here. Or can we put like a gift? Maybe we'll have the gift in the office. Like somebody gave somebody, or is like preparing to give somebody a gift. Why is that? Wah, wah. Always happy to help. Always happy to help. I do appreciate the help. Like I said, I am pretty noob streamer, so I'll throw that down low there. Whoa. Okay, so do we want the gift? Like, can't put it on the bed. I think we should put it down in the office. Like, he or she is preparing to give somebody a gift. And lights. Lights. We can put one here. Rugs. Those are pretty good. Do we want something in here? A little rug here. Right there. Anything anything downstairs? Maybe we put big rugs underneath these. Kind of pat them out a little. Hey Grinch, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Monday. I think we need to not have rugs on the floor down there in case somebody spills a beer or something. That's okay. In here though, we could have a rug. Let's pick this up. Put this... do a whole thing. This place is looking a mega cozy, like one big cozy grand cottage core build. Thank you, appreciate it. We're trying to be as cozy as possible, I guess. That goes like that. That goes back up. What? Whitemare subscribed? Shoot. My sub things are not working. Did you guys hear the sub alert? Because I didn't hear it. No. Yeah, why does that stop working sometimes? I don't get it. I'll refresh. Sorry about the sub not appearing, Whitemare. That sucks. Thank you very much for the sub, though. Very much appreciate it. Very kind of you. I hope your Monday's going well. Not happy around work, but you manage? Did I have any issues with the game lately? I will be honest with you. I have not been playing the game lately. I have just been a complete bum and have been doing pretty much nothing. So I don't know. It's nice sometimes just to escape it all. Yeah, put those down to get rid of the lines. I don't like the lines. I prefer it just to be like one big looking rug. I need to actually move what I have been doing and what I have found to actually work is Firebot actually seems to be working pretty good. So I think, hey Sal, I hear your silent scream. You are heard. Lurkin. We see you, Lurkin. Hope you're finding some calm in your work chaos. Yeah, Firebot's been working pretty good, and I've kind of kept Stream Elements for whatever reason, but I'm thinking about moving all the alerts over to Firebot, and hopefully then they'll start working more consistently. Yeah, Cell's work lurking. She has to work today. I think she is streaming later though, so that'll be fun to catch a stream. I don't know what she's streaming though. What's going on here? Okay. Put this back like this. Sorry, my screens were all over the place. I tried to reset. Can someone... Oh no, I did. I heard the Shroud Depot ones. Yeah, so all the Firebot ones are working, but the Stream Elements ones are not. Okay. So let's go to that magical place we all know and love and try and get some accommodation, furniture, more like decorations for the kitchen. We actually just need stuff for the counters. Bunch of plates and stuff. Does anyone know where we need to go? That magical place that we all love and know? Maybe it's on a cooldown. Let's go there though. Off to the Shroud Depot!
A few moments later.
A few moments later. Yeah, it must be on cooldown. Let's, I guess, go here. Nobody's there. Thank you for pushing the button you weren't supposed to push. All right. I didn't really actually do a tour of the Windmar Kingdom because I just wanted to get into building today. But we can do that maybe a little bit later. Look around some. What do we want to do? I don't want tons of this stuff. Six of those. Six of those. We'll do different mugs though. Get a bunch of these. Come on. We'll take those. Take one of these. Here.
Hi.
Hi. I don't know who said hi, but hi. Where's the this one? So, what are you guys all up to, by the way? You're autistic and ADHD, you can't put a big fat red button in front of me that says don't press. I'm gonna press it. Yep. That's what it's there for. It's there to not be pressed. I mean, definitely not to not be pressed. Why would you press it? I mean, why? Why would you do that? It was supposed to not be pressed. Alright, let's get... do one of these... one of those... three of those... one of those... not 6, I want 2 of those. One of those. One of those. Waking up, coffee, meds, thinking what I have the energy to do for brekkie. This morning, I woke up really late. Did not set an alarm. Woke up really late. Ruined my entire morning. Ruined because when I woke up, I was still tired. So what was the point of sleeping in if you would wake up tired? What was the point? This is, I realized, not playing random. Like, why do we keep listening to the same singer all the time? This is a 900 song mega playlist, so we shouldn't be repeating anything that fast. I actually want more of these. You did that yesterday? Slept in? Didn't get... you were up? Wait. Couldn't fall asleep till 4:30 and didn't actually get out of bed until past noon. Entire routine and what I usually do was thrown way off. Yeah, that's kinda what happened with me today, but I was cognizant enough to make a quiche, which is going to feed me and my daughter for dinner, but she has that ready. So that's all set to go for whenever. Where are those ones? A little bit later. But yeah, I definitely failed today at getting up at a reasonable time. I feel like we want some more plates to put up on the counter. We'll take these. And maybe some of these. Actually, I want half of those. Oops. And then some bowls. There, this should be good. Let's go back. And we hope... oh, I think Spark might be in there. Because he subbed right at the beginning of the stream, which means that he's home from work. Spark lives in Sweden. So I'm pretty sure he's done with work already. If he had to work today, maybe he didn't. And that'd be my guess as to who's in the server. Pretty sure Erwin has a day off. It might be one of the other people, but let's see if we can figure it out. Yeah, Spark's in here. Hi, Spark. Like I said, we'll take a tour around and see what people have been up to, because it's been, I guess, a week since I've been in here, I imagine. Another week off. Wow, that's nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so let's start over here with all the stuff. So the playlist is a real mix of a whole bunch of things. This happens to be a song from Eurovision, I guess, from many, many years ago. It's weird that the flame comes up all the way through. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, and then you are gonna go in here. And we're gonna put you sorry, I'm in focus mode, so my mouth doesn't work. If this ever happens, you guys are supposed to spam emotes telling me I need to actually start talking again, because sometimes it's hard to do that when you're trying to stack different things. Oh, this one is empty. Okay, good. Put that there. I don't know how you guys in your own homes stack different pots and pans, but mine's a little chaotic like that. These we should put... we can up here. I'm too close. Yeah. Put that there. Not bad. Not bad. What else we got? Bowls? Bowls can go there maybe? Do I have anything on me? No. I need to go down here and grab a building block. It'll work. I want to put like a bunch of plants and stuff up on this ledge. Eventually. Even though it makes no sense because plants and like pots, I guess, like those pots I grabbed. Oh, it's okay. Alright, what else we got? Some of these? Those need to go up there. I went and grabbed the block so I could get up here better. And then I didn't use it. We'll do it now though. Where is our build hammer? We must build. Turn snapping off. Here, please. Thank you. There. Throw one of you up here. And we'll throw one of you on the table. And I'll put one of you over here. This will be like a little coffee area, maybe. Put the coffee cups over there. We're definitely gonna need more stuff though. Clearly wasn't enough stuff. But we can put actually food and stuff out here, I guess. So maybe it is enough. Maybe it's enough. We need more up here though. I have those glasses though. I haven't started putting those out. That there. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And guess we'll have one here. Can't see him. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I think that's right. Looks pretty good. Good enough. All right, what else we got? This. Some of these are going on the bookshelves in the other rooms, but what's that? And then we can put some of these things too. Those are for the other rooms. That's my food. Alright. Let's use this. Bowls. Just sneak it in there. Is this a massive inn? This place? No, this is just a home. Don't question why they have so many things. They're a rich family. They had a butler at some point. The house was abandoned, but new owners took over. Just let it happen. Doesn't have to make sense. Just let it happen. I'm gonna put these here actually. All right, these are going on the table. That's going to go on the table. This we can throw on the table. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Bonk. All right. We have 8 places actually. Maybe I should... No. We're just gonna have the table kind of set. Which means we're gonna have to get 2 more of these. Then we'll have the food on the counters. Why are these bowls so huge? Maybe it's like supposed to be a salad bowl or something, like for in the middle of the table. Not actually a bowl that people use. It's like so huge. is... Also, why aren't you going on the table? Maybe it's just because it's the edge right here. Doesn't realize that the table's there. Hey, Chappie. Who makes the plates? I think, one, two, three. 3 mugs, 2 plates. Boom. I had a good Christmas. I had a pretty good Christmas. I hope you had a good Christmas too. Did you get a bunch of exciting, lovely gifts? Yeah, we need 3 of those. Actually, I need 2 of those, but... Then we need to go to the blacksmith, because he's got the other mugs. Oh, what's Spark doing over here? This is... Oh, he took a new... Who did you take, Spark? I forget. Oh, this is cool. I'm not gonna look until it's done. You got socks and underwear. Oh, that's a perfect gift. That's a perfect gift. Everybody needs socks and underwear. Everybody needs it. Where, oh where is our friend? Super exciting, yeah. You got a DIY book nook. Ah. So you didn't choose a NPC, you just decided to make like a library, like bookstore kind of place. That's cool. That's really dark. I can't find where he is. Is it? I don't think you can go down there. No. Keep out. What? Why do we have birds? Whose bird is this? It's supposed to be a school? I see. This is a new house also that I haven't seen before. There's so many new things. Your kids had a good Christmas and that's what matters? Yeah, exactly. Kids are the ones that enjoy the Christmas. Actually I need this, I think. Wow, that was really framey. No. Who has the... Maybe it's on me? Yeah. I need this. Yeah, this Windmere Kingdom just... It's a non-stop explosion of growth. It is non-stop. We're gonna put you here. I'm actually gonna change you to 0 because you're a pain in the butt to find. Boom. That's all we needed. I don't think work has started on the castle. I think it might sometime soon. I don't know. This is definitely starting to fill out quite a bit, so it might be that the castle starts going. I don't know. No idea. No idea. No idea. I think we have some plates over here. Yeah, we'll take that and this and this. Like I was saying earlier, I kind of took a week off from basically everything, so even I am amazed when I come in here. All right. Those I don't need. This needs to go here. Hey, Hello Delicious. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, and by me meaning I've taken the week off, I have been absent from a lot of things this whole week, including watching streams or I've just been in my own world. Right. Food. Food. You want that in the corner. Put one of those there. Actually, we'll put that here. You haven't played Enshrouded for 3 weeks? You got sucked into Arc Raiders? Yeah, I know a lot of people playing Arc Raiders. I would probably play that game if I was any good at first-person shooting, but I am horrible at it. I'm very horrible at it, so... I like to watch people play it, but... I like play first-person shooter games, but... my skill level is not good enough to participate. Did I have a good holiday time? Yes, I did. I did have a good holiday time. Oh, that's my food. I'm actually gonna take that back. The pie over here too. Feels like there should be something else here. Maybe these little salt and pepper things. Where are they? They're here. we should put like a flower thing on here too, somewhere. Put some of these over here. And then I want a meat thing over here and here. But we need that there. Grilled fish. That looks dumb. Open sandwich? Sure, we'll do an open sandwich there. Why not? Maybe a big meat thing like this? Yeah. That there. Yeah, I want to fill this up with plants, even though there's no daylight. And then some of these base things too. Should we put some coffee things over here? Where are the coffees? Sweet mocha? Black coffee? Where's the other one? Sweet mocha, black coffee, and latte. Those can be there. Wish there was like napkins or something you could put on the table. That'd be really nice. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That I don't want. Actually, I was thinking I was going to put stuff here. By stuff, I mean kitchen stuff. Of course, stuff is going to go there. I was thinking originally, though, that I was going to put some kitchen-y things there. Maybe we'll put some... I don't know. Alright, let's throw this over here. think we need flowers. So we need flowers, 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 more flowers, and even more flowers. Hey, Zoust.
Choo choo.
Choo choo indeed, choo choo indeed.
Choo choo.
Even though this is, I think, an urn, for me, right there, it's a candy bowl. Oh, these, we can put these somewhere too. We can put those over here, actually. How are you doing today, Zoust? Is your Monday going good? Oops. Yeah, that looks good. And maybe we'll put this down here too. Merry Chrysler! Hope your holiday's great. We're gonna have ads starting here soon, you guys. Hang tight. You're having a great day. All to yourself. Got a lot done around the house. Ate like 40 meatballs and had a meat coma nap. That sounds pretty good. My start of my day was not yeah, I slept in way too long and then woke up and I was tired, so the point of sleeping in was kind of ruined, I guess. And then my whole morning was gone, but I've since made up for it. I feel like I got enough accomplished post waking up to feel like not such such a waste happened. This is definitely wrong. Whoa. Chat's been spreading holiday cheer with Chappie sharing their Christmas loot, socks and undie hype, hooray hooray hooray, and family joy. Obviously, family joy is the best. Meanwhile, Hello Delicious and Zoust are checking in, with Zoust diving into a meatball feast and post-holiday productivity. The enshrouded world is expanding, sparkling curiosity about castle construction. Will it be finishable? Hasn't even started, so who knows? Stay tuned. Monday Madness. Exactly. Monday Madness. Monday Madness. I got to sleep in. That's really great. But sometimes if you're not woken up at the right time, it kind of ruins it. Yeah. I normally am not that bad. I mean, at actually waking up at a reasonable time, but I don't know, recently it's been pretty chaotic. I think this is everything I want to do up here. Let's throw some of these down here. Actually put that there. Wonk. Those I'm not going to use. This I might use. Chong. This though. Little cup of water by the side. We'll do a coffee here. Latte. That's pretty stocked. That's okay. Can I put some on here? Maybe? Everything now. All right. This here. Maybe we should have like a chandelier or something up there. This room needs a little something something. There. Little cup here. Put a couple little steins up there. Whenever we should have a bigger rug in here. Like that covers most of the floor. I think we'll do that. Maybe pick this up. Alright. Throw these there somehow. Like this. Orianza, sorry I missed your hello to you. Hope you're doing well on this Monday. Hope your weekend was good. It's okay, I'm busy. Yeah. Focusing away.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he
I
said to
said
the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?"
I think we're gonna get a bigger, couple more of those mats. Where are they? Over here. Pythebia. Where are you? You're missing too. I don't know where she is. Gonna move her. That's actually not even who I needed. Which is totally hilarious. How was my weekend? My weekend was very... yep, that's how my weekend was. This is who we needed for the carpets. We'll just do 2, I guess. Do I need a hug? I mean, hug would be nice, but I don't need one. That's good. Okay. Let's pick. Well, let's see if we can do this without picking that up first. Yeah, this should work with just these 2. Yeah, that'll be good. Put that one there, then move that one over. Like that? Yep. And then I thought maybe we could put these up in the here. Wait, that's not gonna fit. Maybe here? The texture's in the way. So that's a no. Okay. Those can go up there. Let's find places for these. These the right way, by the way? Yeah. I can tell Uncle Zoust if I need a hug. I will definitely tell Uncle Zoust if I need a hug. By the way, your comment yesterday about the brown Death Star was definitely pretty hilarious, but totally unrealized by the other streamer. That was pretty funny. We just gotta keep filling the place. Maybe we should have a carpet here. Maybe we should have all the things everywhere. You just had your coffee? You're wide awake now?
Choo choo.
Choo choo. We need
Choo
some.
choo.
We need some plants. Many people are like one coffee a day people, or like coffee all day long people. I try and just do one coffee. Otherwise, I'm afraid that I'll just be caffeinated all day long, and then it will eventually not work. There are plants somewhere around this place. Where are the plants? Or no coffee people, exactly. There are people who are no coffee people. You're all day long? Does it work all day long? Or does it... We could take one of these. When I used to have a lot more coffee than I do now. I just found that it didn't actually work. I just was drinking something to drink something. So then I switched to other things to drink. This is what I wanted here, maybe. Your coffee all day long? There's nothing wrong on one way or the other. I mean, I think there's some studies or something that say that you shouldn't have it like too much, but there's also probably studies that say that you should have more than you have. Like, who knows? I also switch to tea some days. Really enjoy Earl Grey. Sometimes English breakfast, but mostly Earl Grey. I will switch to English breakfast if I somehow find crumpets, which is really rare to find something like that here in Sweden. But there are certain stores that I sometimes can find crumpets at. Really like crumpets. I miss crumpets from the time I used to live in Scotland. We'll go out this way. Okay. Bonk. Yeah, we kind of need a lot of flowers, but I might do some of that off stream. Because this whole place needs like a bunch everywhere. Like all up here, but it's kind of a pain to get up there. Then I want some like in front of the windowsills here. Matcha and green tea? That is, matcha is good. I'm not a big green tea person though. I don't actually... I don't know, there's just something about green tea that every time I try it, it's just not what I want at the time. Something, I don't know. Kitchen plants. What do you want in the kitchen? Some orchids? Pink? Orchid? Orchid or not? Nice flower right in front of there. And then two little tiny ones somewhere. Can that fit up behind the meat? Yes. Maybe one here. One up here. here we need some stuff. Is that even gonna fit? Kinda. Kinda fits. Maybe some of these fit. These short ones might work. Yeah, that works. And then we'll put one of these up there. Good enough, good enough. Now we need some there. Maybe not. We'll just leave that. We do need stuff here though, on each side. I really wish these pots had varying heights like this, so they didn't just line up straight across if you just played them normal. Where they like actually have some height variation instead of just being straight. Would be a lot better, in my opinion. It's different. I'm also, whoa, that was the wrong button. I am not a Swiftie, but I do listen to this album for some reason. It's like, got more modern poppy songs on it. I don't apologize for it. I like a lot of different music. Ophelia by Taylor Swift is kind of catchy as well. I'm not good at remembering song names, so I maybe have heard the song, but for me to actually know what one you're talking about is a completely different thing. Without actually hearing it play. I enjoy a bunch of different music, but to actually know the names of songs is yeah, that's a stretch for me. It's new, that's how you knew? I was gonna put flowers on the table, but guess we have to do these? Maybe this in the middle? That one really doesn't want to go in the middle. Okay. One of these pots. Where can we put it? Down in the office, maybe? Yes. Need a couple more pots for up here, I guess. Wow. That really sucked. Here maybe? Hmm. Put it there instead. Donk. That's better. Okay, so just a few plants are in here. And then we need like a... yeah, like a computer or something. You kind of blasted the radio one day and then it's stuck in your head. It's dark out. I don't know. The weather is dark. The weather is dark. So I'm just gonna eat. Yeah, it's kind of dark here. The weather, though, is actually not Christmassy. We had snow that maybe gave a half an inch that's kind of mostly melted, and it's just hovers like right around 0 to 4 degrees Celsius. Like 32 to 38 maybe Fahrenheit. So there's wasn't really a white Christmas this year. Yeah, let's get a couple more plants and add them. That whole thing needs books up there also or something. We should grab this and put this here. One of these. Yes, we need to go. We need to go to that magical place, you know. To the wonderful, wonderful place. Yeah. We'll just go down here though.
The Shroud Depot.
We're gonna go to the Windmire at Home Depot. The Shroud Depot. What's the coldest temperature in degrees Celsius? Like ever? Or currently? Coldest temperature ever. I don't know. Yeah, it's just zero Celsius is kind of where it hovers at right now, but just above where it's not really like if it rained, it would probably snow, but it hasn't done that. I want some more. Not that. Not that. I want this. Or maybe a couple of these. And a couple of these. Sure. Meow. Cat's meowing. Meow. Whisper, what's up? Why are you meowing like crazy? One sec. She ran away. That song was in Ragnarok. It's by M83. They have a lot of songs that are in TV shows and things like that. Okay, so can I stand up here, please? There. You gonna let me place this? No. Why does it keep rotating that way? It's weird. Okay. You are gonna go up here, but that's gonna be too much. That's okay. That looks okay. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Spark is lurking. Thanks for the lurk. Hey Erwin, how are you doing? How have you been enjoying Dreamscape Wildlight? Blah, blah, blah. What? What's the name of the game? Dunescape Dragon Wilds? You're fine, you just got home? You should have some plants here too, I guess. It's okay. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, that's what it is, not Dunescape. RuneScape. I remember because it's the offshoot from OSRS, which is the original RuneScape. And it's more like the 3D version, updated version of it. Okay, how is this looking? Pretty not that bad. Looks pretty good up here. We didn't actually put any... Oh, there's no shelves here. Okay, good. I'm actually going to change this. Put these on the sides. And then just have one in the middle, because it looked a little clustery. That's better. Back from work. Boom, boom. Okay. I think we need a couple more art things. How has work been over the holidays? We can find space for all these. Then I think we're pretty much done with the interior. Then I want to add some stuff to the exterior. The only thing, I guess the only thing left is to do something with this shelf down here. But I still don't know what I want to do with that. Bloosh. Thanks for the hydrate. Actually do need some to drink. Very timely and appropriate. It's starting to finally look like a home. I wish we had like blankets we could drape over things, or like furs or whatever. I think I'm gonna add a cat in here too. Maybe, like right here. Oh. I think it's just that basement part that I need to like figure out the shelves, but I don't know what I want to do with that yet. It's gonna be a pain too, because it's not really a shelf that I'm placing it on, so oh, that was my build hammer. I'm gonna have to like squeeze up in there somehow. Okay. All this stuff is gonna go over here. Let's go put this stuff back. I do want to do something to the outside looking over where the pond is though. Like put some kind of furnishings out there. Come on. Has anybody used these in their build yet? I wonder if there's some in the basement of someone's build somewhere. Not you. I'm more thinking like maybe in Bathorn's build, or like in the basement of Coffee in the tree. Eva's place maybe could have it. Would it? Too far. This coffee tree I might actually plant somewhere, because it looks like a pretty normal tree with berries on it. Let's go dump the soil off. What do we got? Springlands, dirt. Okay. That is this. Those are in your place. Right. That's good. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Alright. Let's go and see what we want to do with the outside here. This can be picked up. Maybe we could throw the tree here. Where's the tree? Try there. Alright, let's go put these away. And then yeah, I want like some kind of something for right here. Maybe not there. But then maybe like some chairs or something out there. Like how the tree shades the pathway. I hadn't noticed. I will take a look when we go back. This is here. Alright. That's not that roof. I really wish you could just hit Shift R from your inventory and it would just stack everywhere into all these boxes. But that would be a couple patches from now, probably. Oh, that one's full. I'll have to bring that up to the showcase. Yellow blocks, refined. Okay. let's go find Kate. I'll put that other one away. Hmm. Outside furniture. What did you think is creative, Whitemare? All the stuff down, all our storage space downstairs. That's... I've never used this one. That's super awesome looking. Oh yeah, the Ivy storage. Erwin did that. That's really nice. Yeah. I agree. Looks very cool. Very cool. Looks like a keychain. Maybe it's a keychain. I have a thing over here that I'm gonna try and see how big it is. Alright. This is gonna go this here. Yeah, this will work. Which way, like this? That works. Kind of want... Wish we had like a bunch of fishing paraphernalia, like rods that we could hang on walls and stuff like that, and like a tackle box, things like that. Paraphernalia? Sounds like drug paraphernalia. And that's the... When I associate paraphernalia with another word, it's usually drug. For some reason. Don't know why. Who would make... Hi, my friend.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, like if we could hang this up on the wall, that'd be pretty neat. There's a whole bunch of stuff that's not unlocked with this fisher, by the way. I think it's because people need to fish. Maybe? I don't know. But there definitely is a bunch of stuff that is not unlocked with him. We got ads starting here soon, you guys. I'm just gonna take this. We should go to that famous place that we all love and know. We should go to the... We should go. Because we need a little bit more clothing for this guy. Yeah, we need to find something that looks good on him. You're binge watching Fallout Season 1 during the weekend? Attempted you to play Fallout games again? Yeah, that is the whole point of that show, it's to make you want to play. Is Season 2 out? No, that comes out a little later, right? Love is in the chat. Heroin Cozies. To post work while White Mare admires the artistic vibes of Easy's Enshrouded World, Not My World, Joint World. From the tree-shaded paths to the keychain-like storage, creativity reigns, and there's a side note of nostalgia with Fallout binge watching. Just an exploration and maybe drop a follow. Join the exploration and maybe drop a follow if you're feeling the Monday madness. Season 2 is only one episode. Oh, they're doing like a weekly thing. Here's a bunch of fish. What is that? Oh, I wish you could hang up the wet boots also, or place them. That would be really nice. Can you place a wet boot? It says material. You never played Fallout? It's a pretty, I mean, I enjoyed it. Alright. We came here to look for clothing. Swimming clothing. Diver's clothing. And this is the obvious outfit, but I wish there was like a real underwater dive outfit. Just trying to think if we can like mix some of these things together to make them look more like a something. But I don't think so. Like these pants though. Kilo was using the one in the black cloth to make diving suits for the submarine. the what now? I think I'm gonna do this one. That, and then the boots and the shoes. I think that's good.
Welcome. Hello.
We're actually gonna go back in there. I'm gonna grab one more thing. I want a fish that sits on the counter. On that little table there. Why did it put me there? Oh, I went into the different one. Just a silverback would be fine, yeah. Bananarama. When we get done placing these couple little things, then we'll take a little tour around the place. See what kind of new stuff is around. Alright. You're gonna have that. And this. That doesn't look that bad for a fish diving outfit. Alright, we'll throw this there. Oh, I didn't need to get a fish. We had 1,000 of them here. Funny. There we go. Wow, it got dark and then what is happening here? Oh. Pike's Pond. Don't know who Pike is, but this is Pike's Pond. And that's their little fishing outfit. Dad joke. What do you call a careful wolf? A werewolf? A werewolf? A werewolf. A werewolf. Okay, I got there eventually. I got there eventually. I think that counts. A werewolf. Not sure what I think about that one. Yeah, exactly. So because Spark is over there, I'm assuming that all this stuff over here is now completed, so I'm gonna sneak a peek at it. I've been over here briefly. I have seen this. I really like this. This reminds me of... I said it before, but there's this place in Stockholm called Skansen, which it's like a open air zoo that they brought in a whole bunch of old time buildings from all around Sweden, and it really reminds me of Skansen. You think maybe he forgot to decorate one of the houses? Like this one, perhaps? It could be that this person just moved out and they're waiting for a new tenant. I like these little tiny houses. They're really nicely done. And I love that this window like is looking over everything. I wish you could see out of windows better. I wish they would make it so like the frames were like a little bit thinner or something. I don't know. So the views were as impressive as they actually are. I like this one though, with the little open causeway here. It's really nice. Hey, Spark, I know you're lurking. Are you hearing anything? Can I connect these two? Should I connect them? Or should they remain unconnected? Should it be like a dirt path, maybe? Dirt path is going to be harder. Well, everything's going to be hard, except for a staircase. We'll do that after we look around. You vote connect it. Mindspark says yes I can. Awesome. Are you gonna put a tree on here, Spark? You should put a tree up there. I don't know what kind, but like one over here so it doesn't go into that house on the edge here. Oh. I should build my own tree and put it there. I'm not gonna meddle with other people's build areas. That's where Spark was building, so that's why I'm asking to be respectful. This pond definitely is leaking though. It should be up to here, like where the... I don't know why it leaks out though. I thought we fixed it earlier, but then that one patch it just started leaking again. Unless it's leaking over here? No, it should be able to go up further over here. Could even raise this up. You have built 2 trees and they look pretty good. The only tree that's been built, to my knowledge, in this place is this tree that Erwin did, which looks a lot like those really tall spruce trees, I think, I guess was what it would be. Maybe I removed some pillars on the house. It could be. I think I removed stuff over here. Like right up against the house over here. And it probably messed it up like over here somewhere. When I was doing this ladder. But I've built a tree. I have already built a tree in my own world. And it looks pretty darn good, I would say. It didn't at first. It looked really horrible at first. Okay, so we have that area that Spark did. We have the tannery. Stan's been over here doing the carpenter's area, but that hasn't been updated recently. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff happening over here. What is this? Who's doing this? Debia? Multiple people? Debia? Yeah. Yeah, I can tell because it's not just one building, it's already 4 other new ones. She builds so fast. It is nice though to have people who are building faster because otherwise this would be taking forever. Hey Sarah Bear, welcome in. How's your day going? Looks like these are pretty recent because they're not really that decorated. Is our goal to have everything decorated, Erwin, or is some of it going to be more like movie prop filler, just to fill in areas? It's over here. Oops. Yeah, I thought it was pretty early for you. We should decorate all the buildings. Have I been in here? Maybe I have. Oh, and this is the edge. This is where the end of the build area is, on this corner. Definitely need more trees and stuff though, to fill in like these gaps. Or a big dragon right here. No. Has there been any talk about when people might start doing stuff for the castle? Or are you gonna work on the pathway up there first, or? This is the school slash library bookstore that Windmere Academy that Spark is now working on. I think he said it's a school. Looks very school-esque. How what? Well, they're not all illiterate. Just a lot of people are, but there's clearly books in the game, so... Is this Spark also? Good day to you. What?
Hello.
We definitely need more signs though, saying who did things. How did they get the angle on the front? This one? Just built crooked? This looks really cool though. I like this, the way that it opens up like that with the two columns. What is this, Spark? Is this the bookstore? No, this is... Don't know what this is. Yeah, this whole server is full of people. Oh, this is... Spark's just sleeping away. Blacksmith's daughter. That's why there's a blacksmith thing out here. And this is Erwin's Tavern. Uh-oh. Whose birds are these? This whole building is built on the 45-degree angle. Both of these buildings and this other building over here. Because people are crazy and don't know how to build straight. That was your Christmas dinner? It escaped. Well, good for it escaping. Is it supposed to be in here? Yeah, this tavern's pretty dang awesome. There was just one wall back there that has you confused. This wall? Looks like it's the door frame is one piece which can be angled. Then it's two banisters for the railings. And then some window pieces. And then some more railing pieces up on top. So it's like it's a mashup of a bunch of different things. And then in the back you can see there is actually some of the frame. Not that, the white wall. I don't know what white wall. This white wall? I hope you left enough room for the road. I mean, if you get rid of this little wall, maybe? But yeah, it should work. Like maybe put this on this side too, where it like frames in this whole path going up. I think that's why these blocks are here, right? To make sure that there's enough room.
You ready to have some fun? Let's do it.
Holy manoli. John coming in with the raid. If you guys do not know who John is, he is one of the most kind
letters from
and
people.
wonderful
Say
streamers
they
out
just sleep
there.
better when the
He
show
plays
is
a
on.
lot of Valheim. He does play Enshrouded. This morning he was playing I don't remember the name of the game, but he's building his own ranch to be a cowboy, and it was pretty fun watching him. I was hanging out there this morning. Thank you everyone for hopping on over. Welcome to all the new people here. My name's Cowboy Life Simulator, indeed, yeah. It was a fun game to watch. Very fun. Definitely though, if you do not know John, drop him a follow. You will enjoy his streams. He's got a lot of fun stuff happening in chat and all the moves you could ever want to move. And he's an awesome builder and a great streamer. Very kind, like I said. Always giving shout outs to people. And yeah, I keep telling him not to shout me out, but keeps doing it anyway. So we came to see my master build. Well, we're currently in the Windmar Kingdom, and this is a build server with 10 different builders. So none of this is mine. We can go over to what is mine. But yeah, there's very talented builders on this server, and I'm just honored to be a part of that group of people. But we're trying to build out, we have 5 different altars. We're trying to build out in the bottom space here a large city village, and then eventually up the mountain we're going to be building an entire castle, like landscape going all the way up. But that hasn't even started yet. Welcome in though, who came in here? Monolith, Cotton, Sabil, and of course John. Thank you all for hanging out. If you do need to raid and run though, John, I know you've been streaming a really long time. Feel free to take care of yourself, and as well anyone else who was in his stream. Make sure to take care of yourself first. Get up, stretch. This is what I did. This is Athelan's Tannery and Taxidermy. Property has been leased from me. Easy to forget. We all have different NPCs that we chose, so I picked one of the hunters, and she's in charge of all the leather goods and trophies. So we have the whole tannery in the back here that we built out, where all the leather goods are made. And then we have the tannery hide area with a bunch of funny signs. Make sure all the animals are dead before starting the skinning process. Tools are meant for leatherworking, not for cleaning your fingernails or itching your bum, especially not that. You're going for a drink? Indeed, BRB, definitely. Definitely take care of yourself. I try to create a little story landscape in the build for anyone taking a visit around. This is the HR office. Don't enter unless you're invited. There are worse things than garnished wages. We always need more with leather. And of course the complaint box, which appears to be glued shut. Inside of HR, we have a to-do list. One of them never shows up though. We need to find someone to drain the pus from the ogre head massage appointment at 3 p.m. Don't forget this time. And we need to find out who's stealing all the steak knives. But yeah, this is kind of a rundown building, which is right at the edge of town. It kind of was abandoned for a long time and then was taken over by the hunter to create her business, and she put all of her money into the basement taxidermy area, which includes a VIP lounge. So down here is the VIP lounge where you can rest and relax in comfort while our skilled technicians mount your prize kills into glorious trophies. And here we have the different mounting options for people who want to come in and make purchases. We have the basic mount for most people avoid this model. Most customers choose an upgrade unless they're poor. We have the standard mount, minimal upgrades, no warranty. We have the silver upgrade mount, minimum required if you want to have friends. Please don't look away. I mean, people don't look away. And it's non-refundable. And then of course we have the gold super deluxe mount, the envy of all your neighbors, payment plans available, and a free steak knife set. Where are these snake knives that we keep hearing so much about? Well, they're over here in this closet. This is the steak knife closet. One set per customer only after they've paid. I got all the snake knives in here. And there's some laying on the floor. But yeah, someone's been stealing the steak knives. And this is where they mount all the trophies before they get bronzed or golded or silvered. So this is the first build that I did, which was for the hunter, and then next door I created this house, which was the original owner's house who originally owned this property, the business next to it. And that was passed down from generation to generation, so it remained intact. And we just actually finished this today, just a little bit ago. So we have a little office downstairs, front entrance of course, and then into like a lounge area and yeah, seating area. The idea what kind of in my mind was that there used to be a butler that was here that would show you into the space. Like you weren't just allowed to come in originally. And then of course everybody needs to have a bathroom, so there's a little bathroom downstairs. And then upstairs we have the kitchen, which is here, along with the dining. Then a little small cozy nook. And then the 2 bedrooms upstairs. This bedroom here, bathroom over there. Then the master bedroom, which includes a bath overlooking the pond outside. Ooh. Yeah, and then way downstairs in the basement of this place, we have the pool room for everybody to hang out and relax in. So that is what I have built in this world.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Exactly. Choo choo. Could swing over to my world in a little bit and show you kind of more of my build if you're interested in that, but I want to continue doing pool table is really neat. Thank you. I want to continue doing the rest of the tour that we were doing here. We're just halfway through working on the village. I haven't been in here for a week, so I wanted to see in person rather than on streams what's actually happening. This is the Mills farm. Vex is the one who built these. Oh, I like that little hay thing going up there. So this is the florist. Oh, this is really pretty. The way the sun's coming in. Perfect timing for a sunroom visit. Storage. Lounge area. Hello. Hey Fenric. How you doing? Oh, then we got gardens up here. Oh, where is that going though? How do you get up there? Can you get up here? Oh, through little stairs. Ladder. And then on the back? Oh, wow, that's a lot of... That is a lot of stuff. This is nice. It's like way overcrowded compared to what I would do normally. I love it. I love it a lot. Very nice. And over here is Vex's private home, I think. Yeah. Just a cozy little space. Strobe light fireplace when you want to rave out. Boom. Close the door. So eventually, yeah, up the mountain is going to be a whole bunch of castle stuff happening. And over here we have Thebia's build, I think. Wait, I get confused. Yeah, these two are Thebia's. And then the one behind it is Vex's. By Thebia. I haven't been here since it's been completed. This is the Melville's Fine Fish. Redback steaks, striped tail steaks, tuna steaks, silverback steaks. Established 1 AS. Shadowtail, Whiskerfin, all sales final. Pre-cooked is 1C extra. Fresh caught fish. Oh, there's like ice in there. What? What? How? I need to dive in here, but I don't want to because it looks like that fish has already met its doom. Oh. It must be stuck right there. This is something that they need to fix in the game. Right now, the fish jump out of the water and then they sit wiggling on the sides instead of just swimming around in the water. The fish pathing is so broke, yeah, it is. And my build, I have a fish tank that's kind of like this, but bigger, but the fish just pile up in front of the entrance on the floor. I picked up like 20 of them before the stream started today when I was looking around my other world. This is nice though. Oh, that's nice. All the grilled things. And stuff getting ready to be grilled. Should put some of this stuff out on the porch by me. On my build. Couple little boxes. That's a nice corner office. And then of course the loaded kitchen. What's in here? Just a bunch of fish. Yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. And she's worked on a dinghy out here too, I know. I saw her building that the last time I was here, so we'll see how that actually turned out. Oh yeah, that looks really good. Considering there's no boats in the game, and she created a boat where there should not be one, definitely props to her. Very nice, very nice. Really, really nice. And then she also has this, I think this is her private home over here. These torches are marking the boundary of our build area, by the way. That's why the torches are there. I think they'll go away eventually. Oh yeah, here it says Debia's house. This is really neat. I like how that looks. This looks really cool. It looks like it's like daylight coming out. Shaw's got the lurk. Thanks for coming in and lurking, Shaw. I really appreciate that. Oh, I like this table too. Made out of the two windows. That's really nice. And a suitcase. People are so dang creative. What is that? Is it? It's just upside down? Oh, it's just upside down. That's really clever. Right? Is that what that is? This is like a kitchen cabinet that's been flipped around, right? I like how all these pots and pans look though. Some people are much better though at clutter stuff. I'm really horrible at this. I don't like doing it that much, but some people are really, really good at it, like Thebia here. Just looks so natural. Heroine does a really good job too. A lot of people do a good job. Vex does an awesome job. It's just me who doesn't. This looks like a nice luxurious bed too. I'd sleep there. Nice little private toilet back here. Chat if you guys can... Oh, is it this? Oh, it's this. My mind just got blown again. Because it's this with something else. I need to go back and look. It's that with those things. Flipped upside down. Yeah, she put the panel in first. That's what was confusing me, is the panel. That's so many layers of things. Very nicely done, very nicely done. And then of course, back here, she makes fun of me. Please don't punch the nun. You're watching. We gnomes support this and have spoken. McLeod agrees. No nun punching. Don't know what they're talking about. Who would punch a nun? That's weird. This is Balthazar's tower that Vex made. There used to be a goat up here, if I remember right. Yeah, here's the bed. Where's the goat? Oh, the goat's in the bookcase still. Hey, buddy. How's it going? You having fun in there? Yeah? I'm just... Oh, you're gonna go to sleep? Okay. Enjoy your sleep. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Yeah, I can see you taking a shower there. Sorry about that. And then we have the Harry Potter-esque library. Leading up to his little private room. Boom. Boom. Doosh. Point. Oh, whoops. That's not the exit. Sorry, now I'm trapped in here with you. Oh, man. This is the exit. Okay, and then in this corner, this is where McLeod, yeah, this is McLeod's house that he's working on. McLeod's been playing a lot of other games though recently, so we all get a little burned out sometimes, I think, on games. That's why I took a week off.
Hi.
This is Eva's place, which I really like all the curves everywhere. I don't know if she's done anything new down here, but this just started getting cleared out when I came down last time. I think she's been playing, yeah, not much has happened there. Her and Erwin were playing Moria. And then, last but obviously not least, we have the church that Erwin's been building, which now has some decoration outside, which looks pretty nice. Oh yeah, it's right next to this mine, which is not in our build area, so we could just keep mining if we wanted to. I like this. I really like the floor too, and this is just insane, all the different things she added in here to make these pews work. It's pretty impressive. And the altar table thing, which probably has a specific name that I'm horrible at knowing. Yeah, all this looks really good. It's the baptism fountain. There you go. And of course, the pulpit up here. Preaching. How would you like to be the person, like, way back here behind the column trying to... You know that's how it used to be. And you just had to enjoy your spot. Anything fancy up here? I like the arches too. What is the song called? Banana Pancakes by Jack Johnson, I think. Jack Johnson. This is just from memory. It's dark up here, Erwin. I'm scared. I need my things. The tower isn't done. This is what not done looks like, you guys, right here. This is not done. You knew you recognized the voice. Yeah, I think that was Jack Johnson, right? But yeah, eventually this whole mountainside is going to be filled with castle stuff everywhere. And then the rest of the town will be filled in. A lot of good stuff. We will. I don't know who is still actually here from John's Raid, but if you are still here from John's Raid, thank you very much for sticking around. I appreciate that. We'll head over quick to my world because we did finish the build here. And I think the only thing I really want to do now that I thought about it is add more like clutter out here. Like some storage boxes and stuff to the outside of the house. Maybe some more. Yeah, we should add some plants or something out here. Some hanging plants to the windows, maybe. We'll do that maybe later or some other stream. I just wanted to check. We also need to build this stairs going up over here to connect the spaces a little better. So this won't be closed off, it'll be a stairs connecting here. So people can kind of meander around town a little better.
Sometimes you don't know when to stop.
Noti with the sub. Sorry my sub alerts aren't working today, but thank you very much for the sub, I appreciate that. So kind of you. So kind. Yeah. Let's head over to... Oh, nice little ladder up there. Let's head over to my world and we'll take a look over there. Very, very kind. I love when my cosmetic stuff doesn't load in and I'm stuck in whatever this is. I am hosting this now, so when we go in here, if you guys want to come in and look around, you can search for Easy to Forget the world name, and you can come in and take a look around. Yay! So this is my world. 100% my world. This, I'm just gonna get up to where we can actually see something. So this area is right by the Blue Gaba Tavern. If you've played the game, that's what's right behind my head there. And when we first started the game, it didn't look like this. I'll tell you that much. It was a abandoned little spot that we have decked out. We added multiple dormers, multiple extensions.
It gets feeling good sometime you don't know when to stop.
That one worked. Why did that work? And the other one didn't work. That makes no sense at all. Maybe the resubscribe isn't working? Alright, I need to write that down. Resubscribe. Resub not working. The gift sub worked though. Thank you for giving Erwin a sub. That's very kind of you. But yeah, we spent a little time building out the Blue Gaba Tavern. And all the NPCs needed places to live, so we built them places to live.
It gets feeling good sometime you don't know when to stop.
Uh-oh. You should stop though. I know it does feel good sometimes, but 10 community subs, Nodi? You need to stop. Thank you very much for being kind. Rev got one, Krills, Jaunty, Zoust, Guitar Freak, Sassy Dragoness, Plant Zandy, Jen, Aklodava? Never heard that name before. Must be a lurker. And John got one. Awesome that John got one. Awesome, awesome. We have, of course we have ads starting soon. We'll snooze those for a little sec here. Where is my mouse? There we go. I'm sorry, did I avocado if it's easier? I totally messed up the name. I really apologize for that. Ekladava. I'm horrible at names. And Plant Zaddy got a gift too. Jaunty, you must have been lurking too. All the lurkers come out thanking people for the subs. Thanking Nodi for the subs. Very kind of you, Nodi. Very, very kind of you. Alright, so yeah. We built out a whole bunch of housing all along the sides for all the NPCs. And then eventually this spot over here got a little too small. And I wanted someplace else to build. So we started building up the road a little. We'll go to sleep first. And we'll wait for the sun to rise. You can check on Whiskers. Captain Whiskers, see if they're okay. I don't see Captain Whiskers. Captain Whiskers, where are you?
It gets feeling good sometime you don't know when to stop.
No, you're supposed to stop though. What? You're supposed to stop. What in the world was that? I don't even see how many that is. How? What? White Mare coming in with a 20 gift bomb. Going to Warrior Wolf, Picata, Steady Shot, Ragnaroks, Zarni, Fignut Pepper, Risky, Discordy. Oh, I can't even read them all. Sketch Zombie, Sarge got one, Sarge Lego Town, Kishu, House, Fuzui, Karak, Kurakuri Kiwi, Monolith, Sarah Bear got one, the Gamer Bear, aka 8686, Oakdew got one, and Hella Delicious. Thank you very much for the 20 gift bomb. What? Stop it. You guys are too kind. Stop. Stop now. I'm gonna blush. We are looking for Captain Whiskers. We're not supposed to be looking at gift subs. Celebrating a happy new year and a happy vibes. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, White Mare. That's very kind of you. 20 is a lot of celebrations. Our cat is missing though. Oh, here our cat is. Hi, why are you down here? Why are you down here? Let's bring you back upstairs where you belong.
It gets feeling good sometime when you don't know when to stop.
You guys, it does get and feeling good sometimes, I know, but please stop. Erwin gifted a sub to Nikki's Addiction. Thank you very much. That is Bob Ross, by the way, who's greeting us with the sub notice. All right, let's put Captain Whiskers back. Then we'll go to sleep. Meow. You still have food, right? How much you got? 80. You're fine. You're fine. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. All right. So yeah, this was our original area that we started building in, and we even redid. Oh, I still need to move these. We need to find a home for these. They're adding comfort to our build though. We completely renovated the interior of this too. Changed where the beams are, changed where the stairs are, added new walkways across, added, yeah, the whole upstairs attic, which was just attic space, is now 3 apartments. There's the barber up here has a place. This used to be like 2 bedrooms over here, but now it's the barber's place. And then his house upstairs. It's getting really framey for some reason. I don't know why. Weird. It's probably all the gift subs. It's not used to having this many gift subs. It's freaking out. We will go up though. Up the road. I guess we can walk up there. I forget who it was earlier. Maybe they're not here lurking still or in chat, but someone had mentioned about building trees earlier. I forget who that was, but I'll show you the tree that I eventually ended up building up here. This is the in-between. That's the old build area, and then we're coming up to the new build area. Ooh, hype chest. Let's see what's in the hype chest. Thank you again to everyone who gave gifted subs. Nodi, White Mare, Erwin. You guys are way too kind. We got a Toof Toof. Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Pack it up. That kind of fits my my little message in Discord saying I was a bum. It reminds me of being a bum. ruffian. Here's my tree. This is a tree I built that has a house. I don't know if you guys ever own your own house, but if you plant a tree too close to it, sometimes things like this happen where it just like overtakes your house. This is an extreme example, but you know. Up here in the treetops. Literally a tree house, yep. You can pop out into the branches. So that's the tree I built. This is our only grass up here, so please keep off the grass. This is though where we put our second altar. And it originally started with this little building here, which was going to be the community center. It is the community center for everyone living down below. So I have a spacious community center for everybody to come hang out in. And this is where I originally had the pool that I copied in the other world. And then out back we had, this needs to be finished up actually. All the decoration needs to be added back out here. We have the airship parked out back. Ready to take a nice voyage across the distant skies. And we have the fish. I like that palm tree's there now. Well, this is our fish processing plant, housed by Captain Melville here. He's our fishing CEO. I need to go fish some more. I stole that fish. This is the Fishy Business Incorporated. We have the factory and gift shop ahead, and of course we just took a look at the business office. This is where all the fish come in and get processed, flapping around from the stream out there. And then they get turned into nice fish parts. Of course we keep some live fish here too in the tank. This is a shop, so we have a sales area for the different things. Yeah, we didn't update that sign. Words on these signs need to be figured out. Please ignore the mess edge. You're gonna head off for today. You're very tired. I know it is normally one of your days off, so appreciate you hanging out today, and thank you again very much for the gift sub. That was very kind of you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you again. This is our aquarium, and we currently don't have any fish that are dead. This is our aquarium. Oh, that one looks like it's about to... I've never seen one actually fall to its death though. They just normally are all just piled up out in front here. Yeah, this is our fish tank, where we swim with the fishies. And then out back we have the employee lounge. This is the end of our build area. That's why it kind of all ends right here. And then over here we have the dude on the mountain. You guys haven't seen the dude on the mountain. Currently, we're in the process of trying to name the dude on the mountain. He needs a name. He doesn't want to be called the dude on the mountain anymore. We're trying to get up to 250 followers, 250, and when we hit that number, we're gonna vote on the name. People, there's a channel in my Discord for people to leave name suggestions. But yeah, right now he's just called the dude on the mountain. Soon he'll have a name though. Soon he'll have a name. This is the tourist center for people coming to come visit the tourist attraction. It's really bright out. I think I need to add like sorry, just got sidetracked. It's 2. Might add a red carpet coming in here. Just add a little bit more pizzazz or something. We'll see. Up here though, yeah, we have one guest suite, and then upstairs is the master guest suite. Where you can look out and enjoy the view at night. Or look over onto the dude on the mountain. And they have a full bathroom. It's a nice view. Oh, there's a sauna up here. There's a really funny clip on YouTube of me trying to build this sauna. These cloth pieces that are on here are from dog beds. And in order to get the cloth piece, you need to take your arrow and shoot it. And I had it set to explosive arrow without realizing it. And I blew up this whole section. I had to rebuild it. So that's out on YouTube somewhere. Then we have a little spa over here. A whirlpool area. And what else? What else we got? This is my world though. This is what I built. All the things I built. Yes, we have chat accommodation down this way. And of course, the luxury spa to go with it. We're gonna have ads starting here soon though, guys, in about a minute. So if you need to take care of yourself, go to the bathroom, get something to drink, grab a snack, make sure to do that, get up, stretch. You know, this little spot is for what I call the Princess Tower. It's a tiny little spot where the princess hangs out back there. She's trapped here though. And she's not allowed to leave. Down here is chat accommodation. It's a very secure 5-star luxury resort. But, you know, it's a beautiful spot. When we built this out, we have a whole bunch of places that, as we were building it, there was a lot of interest in it, but we have a whole bunch of spots that are actually built by me to kind of mimic and make fun of or whatever different people in chat. So if you want a place in chat accommodation, you can hop in Discord and leave a suggestion for what you want the theme of your accommodation to be, and I'll do my best to either make it a glorious thing or a thing of your nightmares. Everyone's got a space down here. Gaming Grammy. Gaming Grammy. What does the bot have to say? All aboard the Gift Sub Express. Nodi as the conductor. Nice. Again, Nodi, thank you. And White Mare as well. The chat's been a whirlwind of love and thanks, with a symphony of sub alerts ringing in the background. Erwin bids a good night, while White Mare spreads holiday cheer and cozy vibes. Indeed, indeed. Treehouse dreams and builder beams as we wrap up another Monday madness with Easy to Forget. Sub Squad unite! Well, yeah, so this is chat accommodation. Everybody gets a wonderful, secure place to live. You have a bed, you have a meditation chamber to, well, that, see, one of the chat got in here and they stayed a little bit too long. I don't know. You guys are allowed to leave. It doesn't look like you're allowed to, but you are allowed. Assuming you have the keys for your space and the 3 doors out. But let's, I mean, of course, why wouldn't you guys have keys? I mean, your food comes from the fish processing plant, which is down there, or up there. Comes down the water here into these channels and gets fed into each of the places. And then through this space is the lovely and mighty awesome spa up above. This is the spa for chat to come and stretch. You know, when you need like a really good massage, you just don't know where to go. This is the place. It gets nothing but like 5-star reviews all the time. Really, really great people working here. They take care of everyone. They take care of everyone. I come up here and relax in the guillotine bed. Just take my mind off of things. The tension of getting decapitated while you are relaxing really helps with the blood circulation. Exactly, Chappie, exactly. Exactly. This does, I mean, I know you guys don't see it as a spa, but that's because it does serve a secondary purpose, which is anytime someone tries to come and save the princess, they get caught and then they have to be dealt with. We have a completely different team of experts to help with that kind of thing. That's why we have the saw table here, and their parts go down into the pool of blood down there, which, you know, eventually we're gonna have and build a little space this way. It's gonna be a home for a dragon. We're gonna gut this out and build a huge room, like a cave type room. I don't know where. I think this might come out on the other side. I think it comes out here. Oh, I'm here? Yeah, so we could, wait, let me look at where this is. If I'm there, Yeah, we could make the chamber here and it could come out on this wall, which right here is a huge wall, and it would be a perfect spot for the dragon cave to be. We'll go over there. Pampered, exactly, pampered. Well, if it's somebody trying to steal the princess away, they're not pampered. They're definitely tortured and murdered. We don't talk about that much because that's a completely different group of staff who take care of that. This is the newer area that we're starting on, but this is what I was saying. Right here, that's where the dragon cave could have like a big hole there and go out. So then the dragon could come in, and then that would be where his home is. Which I think works. I think that's where it is? Yeah, that's where it is. So this is the museum. We've just been doing tours for like the past hour. This is a museum that we've been working on. We should actually finish building something over this way. Should work on the little guardhouse down here. This is what we might do. We have to finish building this all out. There's baddies that are down there. Where are they? There one is. You haven't seen this? Yeah, there's a bunch of bad guys that are down here. And we needed a way to protect our build up here, so we have this lookout to take care of anyone who's even thinking about coming up this way. So I need to add like some bunk or like some beds and stuff up here, and then this is my idea for this is based off of the Brotherhood of Steel airship. In the back of it, there's a cage that they sell, or like, yeah, I guess sell different armors and equipment. So I wanted to fill this up with a bunch of armor and like gear and stuff to have ready for the people who come to defend. This is in the new area. It's been built for a little while though, but I haven't really been here when I've been building. So we could do that. Could do that. Could also one thing I need to do is redo the... We either need to make this taller, or I don't think I want to make it taller because I don't want to redo the roof. But we need to do something different with this. With our trophy place. Because originally we didn't have these gold trophies. And now the gold trophies don't fit. So it just looks too cluttered now. Like with this here. Like everything else before was in threes, so it looked nice because threes look good visually. Fours, not so much. So yeah, I need to redo this at some point as well. Sketch, you got a sub. That's what's up. I don't know if it was Whitemare or Nodi who gave it to you, but you're now a subscriber. Forced into it, I know. I'm sorry you were forced into that situation. Some people try to avoid it. I understand completely. These don't belong here. This I could keep here, because we didn't really... Boing. This one also you can't do anything with, so I don't know what the point of those is right now. I don't know why you collect those if you can't use them for anything. I'll put this here though. Oh yeah, this is the other parts build that you didn't really see. All the different armors. And then my personal favorite.
Welcome.
Welcome. Why are you over there? You've been missing for a while. Why are you down here? This is one of my favorite builds, even though it's pretty simplistic. I just love the colors of stuff. And the roof, the ceiling is really cool. Small little build. But yeah, I really like the floor too. What's up? We got raided by John earlier. Massive raid. So I've been showing whoever's still around my build. We got finished with the house in the Windmire Kingdom build. So, well, not really finished. I think what I want to do is actually go back and finish that. Finish the little parts outside before we start coming back here. Because we have a lot of stuff we could do here, but I really want to get that finished up. And then maybe think about what might be next. Because we also, at some point, I think I want to build up here. Because the main official Enshrouded Discord has a winter contest going on, which the theme is just water build. So you have to have an altar that's no bigger than 2, an altar size 2. And all my current altars are altar size 4s. So I would need a new altar anyway, but I haven't built in the new area, and so I thought it would be nice to come and do that. Maybe it was up here that I was thinking? Is this the place with the beach? Oh, also, I should remember that there might actually be enemies around here. This is not the area with the beach. No. I think it's where I marked it further ahead. Is anyone else doing a build of any kind for the contest, by the way? Where are we? Yeah, I think it's down there. It's not here, is it? Oh, maybe it's this. This where I marked? Yeah, okay. Not really. It's got a really deep water section, so I could do... Oh, there's a bad guy over there. Oh no, it's a crab. So I could do something underwater that would be really interesting. And it also has this sandy area that I thought was more beachy than just a wall. Maybe I'm thinking of a different area. It's kind of nice though, this little cove. Not you? All this new part, you haven't had the chance to be there yet? There's a bad guy right here. Hey, you wanna go to a party? Let's go over here. More bad guys up ahead. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, really? I think they could be more kind. This is not it. This is the place with the waterfall. Okay. So yeah, it definitely is that place that I originally showed. With the sand. I see you over there. Leave me alone. I'm trying to explore. Leave me alone. You're too underleveled. See, I think it would have to be here. Here. I should mark that. Create a marker. Water. Gold. Create. That's where I think I'm gonna build. If I do build. For the contest. That's where it's gonna be. Level 2 altar. I have... Yeah, I can actually get rid of this one. This one we don't need anymore. I don't actually need to get rid of it, but could get rid of it. I'm getting sidetracked though. Let's go back to Windmire Kingdom and finish up the exterior of that build. And then I can have a think about it. And we'll either next stream start a new build in the new area. And I need to actually think about what it is going to be. I wanted to do like a water slide thing, but all the sciencing that I tried to do with it wasn't working. And it was frustrating me. So it has to just be like a build. Okay. I want over here like some clutter out here and some clutter here and then some stuff out here also. And actually I think I'm gonna get that wall sign. Who has that one? The big map? Who has the map? Is that the hunter? Or the alchemist? No, you can't use fishing rods as props. I want to, but you can't. The hunter's got the stuff that I want for there. But maybe it's the alchemist? Yeah, it's the alchemist, right? his potion tracking thing. This alchemist showcase. That's what I want. Maybe we could put a thing of tools from the other guy. Okay, where is alchemist? You added a level 4 altar last night just for a cemetery. And then I was like, oh, zombies coming out of the ground and stuff. That sounds like your name, Sketch Zombie. Sounds like that's kind of a fitting concept for you to do there. I think this church area over here that Erwin's doing is supposed to include... Oh, yeah. I didn't even go down there. There's supposed to be a crypt, and I saw her working on it on stream, and I don't know how far she got. Nice. I'm gonna get lost down here, aren't I? Very crypty. It's just everywhere. Does anyone know the way out? It just goes on forever and ever. Seriously. It just goes on forever and ever.
A few
Oh,
moments
dude.
later.
Oh yeah, that's kind of neat how that's there. White Mare gave you a sub. He did a 20 gift sub bomb. And Nodi also gave some subs. It was a very generous stream. Erwin gave subs. I'm definitely lost in the catacombs. This is not what I wanted to do. I think this is the way out. No. This then. This has got to be the way out. No. Never gonna give you up. Hey, Jaunty. Thanks for the jump scare. It really scared me. I have no idea how to get out of here. I might have to do... You've been cooking and cleaning the kitchen drawers? What made you think of dumping them all out was a good idea? Oh, look. Yeah, when you get started on that, it's a long process. My daughter really loves organizing things, so she's normally the one who initiates that and says, "Hey Dad, we're doing this." And then I'm the one who's like the helper. We made it out. We made it out. That is definitely a catacomb. I wonder if there's actually going to be a cemetery up here, or if just the old cemetery is going to remain. Interesting. I was headed over this way. This is Sidetrack City all day today. We started off pretty good though. We did a bunch of building at the beginning, and then it's just been tours and sidetracks the rest of the stream. I want...
Hello.
What do you have? I think Cade has the other one of those. Or maybe the blacksmith? you're waiting for them to dry before putting everything back. The other one that's a real pain is when you try and do your freezer and you have to like let everything, if there's ice built up and stuff, you have to let it like defrost, and like then you're like worried about all the stuff you took out, if it's gonna survive. Okay, I put him out here so I would know where he was. That's not really what I want. That's more like what I want. Unless you live in the north and you just put things outside. Yeah, that's definitely an idea. Spark's been sleeping up in that bed. Wonder if he fell asleep IRL. Probably hanging out, doing other stuff though. You were looking at old Castlevania game images for your castle. That's what's his name? Who's the French guy who lives in Japan who's building a huge castle? I thought it was the Castlevania castle when I first saw it. Or like a Castlevania-esque type build. I forget his name though. Right, but this and this. It's like there. There we go. That's our little map for how we find all of our fishing stuff. Wonder if I should hang some fish on there. Maybe do that. It's not Voxa, it's crap, I forget his name. He's a Frenchman who lives in Japan. It's like his name is like on the tip of my tongue and I can't remember. And some boxes from Cade. This is what I want. And like one of these. Maybe this. That should be okay. That should be okay. Whoops. This is so big. I wish we could scale things. It's okay. This. Maybe this one's better. Yeah, that one's better. Yours is loosely based off of the Castlevania castle from the game. If it comes out as good as the one you did in Conan, you'll be happy. I have a think in my Discord there's a photo of my pyramid builds in Conan. That was a while ago though. Many moons ago. That was fun to do though. This kind of doesn't make sense that this is here, but I want it here to kind of add a little visual interest to this area. Definitely doesn't make sense that it's here though. And then I want to put this out here. It's the metal one that I thought that one. I'll put this over here. Here. The metal one from the blacksmith is what we wanted. If anyone has any builds of any kind, even though I should actually write that down. New channel. Build general. Right now we mainly only have a enshrouded area, but it would be nice to give people an opportunity to post other builds from other games. Wow. All right. Build. We can build. It is very cool though how this whole village is coming together. thought there was a really tiny one of these. Wasn't this one tiny before? Is there like a cooking one that's tiny? Did they change it? Did they change the scale of this? I thought this was much smaller. I'm probably just remembering wrong. Look. Yeah, so this is our fishing diving outfit. I really should fix this. I'm getting sidetracked, but we talked about this earlier, that this this lake is leaking. Did the coffee plant survive? You sent a few pics. Awesome. I'm gonna create a new Discord channel for people to be able to post other stuff if they want that's not Enshrouded builds. But I can copy it over if I need to. Wow. Here. This is what I'm doing. Why am I shooting? What? Why am I shooting those things out underground when I'm placing? Yeah, what's going on? You see that? Can I... Like if I'm playing against other enemies, I can just go underwater and start building and then fire at them? That's interesting. I wonder why it's doing that. I don't, it's not, it's a thing that's associated with the bow. It's the gem on the bow that's shooting projectiles. So it has, it's supposed to be a side thing associated with the bow that's shooting out the projectiles. But yeah, it's working when I place building items. But why? It doesn't matter if it's counting the water as air, because I'm building. I'm not using my bow. It's shouldn't be doing this. That's definitely an error. read the gem. Yeah, but even if it is the gem, it's attacking in the air. Yeah, but it only should be working when I'm using the bow. And I'm not using the bow, I'm building. And I'm placing blocks. It's just backwards. Okay, I'm going to take this and build this one up higher. Here. Because I want this. This is actually two things. Should get one to make it one. Who makes those? The carpenter? Or I do it at the bench? Maybe I do it at the bench. It's the same button. I don't know what button it is. I do not know. Debia, by the way, slow down. Slow down. You're building awesome. Keep it going. I don't mind that you're building fast. It's always overwhelming when I come in and see 4 brand new buildings. You're back. You've been sleeping up in your bed for a long time. What am I looking for? Maybe it's on here? Who's got the water gates? Is it him at the top? Or is it the essentials? Here it is. Yep. Maybe we took a tour earlier and we're looking at everything, and I just wanted to point this out because my mind was like blown. I sat there looking at it for several hours. Okay, maybe it was just minutes, but it felt like hours. And most people are probably like, oh, it's nothing important. It was in here. Was that there before? These took me forever to try and figure out what it is you did there. And then I thought I had figured it out, and then I walked upstairs, and then I saw these and realized that I didn't actually figure it out. So then I realized, oh, it's actually those that were used first, and then you use those with it. Like, it blew my mind. There's so many layers of the things that you did to make this happen that I really like it. Really like it a lot. And it's just a tiny little thing and part of the rest of your build, but... And also your boat turned out really, really good, by the way. The little, that's over here. This little boat turned out really good. Very, very good. Much, much goodness. Okay, we'll get back to my build though, because I should be looking at my build, not other people's builds. Many apologies, many apologies. I think if we take this, put this here, right there, then we should be able to fill in the other part. It's definitely higher. Right. Now, do I have any water things on me? Yes. Put it on here. You have 20 images saved of Castlevania. Only... Alright, let's try and get this place to actually be full. Without flooding it. That at least is working. Last time, when I was here with Spark originally, we filled it and it went up to here like it is now. And it stayed, and then something happened, and then, oh, that one stayed there. Do I have to put it back and take it away again? Like, why is that happening? It's whenever I... Oh, whoops. Whenever I hold E... No, it shouldn't be happening. No idea. That's clearly broke. Clearly broke. Planted a coffee tree over there, and I don't know if it actually got planted or if it just disappeared. So now it's going up to the height where it should be, that ridge line, that water line right there. So I have to come back later and see if it actually stays that high. Might be that this side was just too low before, and it was basically spilling over. Alright, put these away. Put this away. Could put these in there. This. Wish you could place this one also as like a decoration. That would be nice. Hey Bella, how's it going? How are you doing, Bella? Cat just wandered in. She's been going and rolling on her back and looking for belly massages recently, which is super cute. One of 3 cats. So the problem, I think, is that this isn't really a shelf here. So it really doesn't want to be having things on it. We're gonna put a bunch of this stuff on here though. Can't put it there. Oh, everything's way too high. Whoops. I did say there was issues with this shelf. Chat, you're supposed to tell me about these things before I place 100 objects. At least it's letting me take them off. Ching. Come on. Come on. You're thinking about doing an upside down room? Did I inspire you? I have an upside down room in my other build. The only thing that doesn't work is chairs and people and drag it. I think this is the right side. There's one in the Castlevania game as well. Something's going on over here. All right. I don't think you're gonna be able to see some of this stuff because it's like got that lip on the front of it. It's okay though. It is okay. This one looks wrong though. I'm gonna replace those. Oh yeah, they didn't. Why is that crooked? Why is this switching? That's weird. It switched to an up-down instead of a... or a back-forward instead of up-down. There we go. I think I'm just gonna put those vases up there. Do I have some of those? No. Who does the vases? Cade, I believe. Give me a vase, give me a vase. Break me off a piece of that vase, vase, vase. Might be too big though. Wow. 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 That should work. Could actually get a taller one in the corner, I bet. It's not going through the bottom, is it? No. That. That. I think they want one more there. One of the tall ones. One of the tall, fancy ones. This one, maybe? I had to think where I was actually building. Like, which way am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, upstairs. I mean, downstairs. Whoops. Wonder... I think Spark is trying to sleep. That, oh, that one's going through the bottom. Whoops. Whoops. That should work. Yep. That should work. Oh, we had ads. Whoops. Sorry. Ads. Everybody ads. Chat's been buzzing with design talk. Sketch Zombie is channeling their inner architect, dreaming of upside-down Castlevania rooms. Debia popped in for a friendly hello, while White Mare is all about that hype. And don't forget, there's a whole world to explore and a Discord Discord fam to join. When the AI says fam, I just think it's so funny. Monday Madness with Easy to Forget is turning into a creative jam session. We got this done, which is good, but that corner vase needs to be fixed. Seems better. Yeah, now that's complete. That's nice. Out the back. Something, something out the back. Oh, something, something, something. Is this thing... Yes, it's not leaking. Nice. I wonder if we should add one more little chair here. Anything else? Can maybe put these on there. I'm just trying to get rid of stuff. We should be able to find homes for these things. That. Looks awkward. It's also floating and sticking way out, which is half the problem. Much better. Get some tiny little flowers up there at some point. One of these in here. I don't know why you would need a little bowl like that next to the toilet, but maybe there's a reason. Like, should every bathroom have one? Just kidding. open it up here. Hang on tight. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. My big lines. Amorous blueprints in your hair. Alrighty.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he
And
said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any
I'm
grapes?"
just trying to think if there's anything else in here that we missed. Like the little present. I think we did a pretty good job finishing out this today, which is my main goal for today, was to finish this place. Got the basement done, we got the kitchen all done. Stairs have stuff. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. So next time we definitely have options, because we're not like stuck thinking about this, having to do anymore with this. So we either are going to start another build in Windmire Kingdom, some new space that isn't connected to this, like somewhere else on the map, a completely new thing. Or we're gonna build in my world and either do the start of the winter contest build, whatever that is gonna be, or just build on my world. Hey again, hey Grinch. We are done though for today. I need to go eat. My stomach is actually literally growling, so I made quiche earlier, and so I just need to warm that up. Enjoy some quiche. You found an issue with your game. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna raid out though and go over, share the love, share the joy, share the coziness with my friend Cylindrial. She just started streaming and she's playing Enshrouded today. She says, "Tired Monday, epic fails incoming." Nice. We'll go over there and hopefully wake her up a little. Where, oh where, there. Yeah, she started 7 minutes ago, so this will be perfect. If you guys want to, you can copy and paste this raid message. If you don't want to, you could just say easy raid. You could also just say hi. Thank you again though, everyone, especially White Mare and Nodi and Erwin for the gift subs today, and also Spark coming in right at the beginning of the stream with the resub. Really appreciate that. I also missed a resub from somebody else that I can't remember off the top of my head. Somebody else resubbed. I forget. Anyway, it was an awesome day. A lot of joy, a lot of happiness, a lot of coziness, a lot of building. Just a reminder, take a moment, tell someone, especially around these end of the year holiday times, tell someone how much you appreciate them. True kindness like that, it's not easily forgotten. Until next time, you guys, smile, see joy in yourself, see joy in those around you, and never forget, you guys, you got a friend waiting here. That's me, easy to forget. Hope you don't forget me. Bye. See you over in South Stream. Have a good rest of your day.